Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake. Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink. Gibt's.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen him.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with him. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
That was the Alan Wake? The famous writer? He disappeared years ago. It was all over the news back then. And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman, broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change. Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC, brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound, a resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here? That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know they're already in here. This darkness is blocking the door, so now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows. Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense. Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
us toward Phaeton.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course.
What's going on? Have I been muted the whole time? I looked over at my OBS and I saw mute. But, like, I thought I unmuted earlier. Shit. That's pretty bad. Well, I saw Dave was playing this earlier. You know what? I want to, like, check that if I can. I think I allow rewinds. This might sound wacky. Oh. I'm not important enough for YouTube to allow me to rewind during my stream. Have I been muted this whole time? Oh, man. I think I've been muted for 20 minutes. What's up, Deus? How you doing? Literally, I'm going back and watching my own stream because I think I've been muted for 20 minutes. I saw you playing this earlier. How you liking it?
My own nature drives
At least I saw
to
it.
comprehend all. We are opposing forces.
I'm doing Alan Wake
destined to
DLC.
collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection. Even
This guy should have been,
this metaphysical gloom.
like,
And then there are the artists.
corrupted already.
That Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all
He
have
knows it.
some
Wait,
involvement with
Tom
the
and
darkness.
Lane.
The
Like they're
question
different
is
people.
whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even
Been too busy to really dig into it much. It's pretty good.
Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer
I'm
to
glad you're
learning
checking it
the
out.
answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be...
Started playing with keyboard and mouse and then restarted with controller. I also think it plays a lot better with controller. It's like fine with keyboard and mouse. You've kind of got to like you do this with your mouse and it just doesn't feel as good, you know? So you've got to like get your mouse settings right, which are usually pretty low. Whereas with a controller, it feels pretty smooth. Eagle Limited? Train derailment resulted in 62 casualties and numerous injuries. Blackrock Quarry is pretty cool. I like that place. I wish I spent more time there. And, like, the game kind of takes its time, but it has a really nice, really fun presentation. Train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a para-criminal group known as Redacted. I also found notes about a para-criminal group here in the beginning of research. It was like a little bit of Wake, a little bit of intra-bureau stuff, a little bit of a para-criminal group, which I don't remember being touched on at all throughout the rest of the game. So that's a fun idea. They're probably going to pop up in here at some point. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. Remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of a sabotage. Event response. The Bureau had been tracking said groups at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after the attempt to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. The individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. This whole investigation sector is like DLC. Give me light. Yeah. And then hiss show up. So, like, the hiss and the darkness are okay with each other. Fuck off. Where'd you go? Uh-huh. I hear you. I see the block. Oh, shit. That's slightly different. You just throw grenades without launching them. You can't dodge bullets. Oh shit, you can dodge bullets. Where'd you go? You coming up here? I got debris just for you, friends. You had a funny moment tonight? Entered a room you didn't have clearance for by busting through the window with Dash? Yeah. It's kind of hilarious how, like, you can do a bunch of localized damage with Dash. Like, shit just broke apart at the end of my Dash. The game has fun with its physics engine. And so you can totally feel now. Confiscated motive is also a new material. You can kind of feel now why I kept talking about, like, throw is so much better than all of your guns. Some of them are cool. Don't get me wrong. Like, I really like the rocket launcher. It's a nice little implosion rocket. Shotgun's pretty okay, but I think for, like, and even snipe, what's it called? Pierce is pretty alright. I just never really liked spin. But like for most of the game, I only ever used the rocket and the regular pistol. The only thing holding back your throw is that you don't have enough energy? Exactly. Exactly. Invest heavily in energy in the throw. And then you're going to be low on health, but that doesn't matter because you can just like one or two shot everything.
Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance, even fingerprint powder on the front desk.
I don't know if I've heard from Agent Fisher before.
But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there.
Are you in the hotel?
Stay out of sight, but
The motel?
I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate.
Hmm.
Okay, there we go.
No more? Still playing?
That was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time, or I swear to God, What? Hello? Who's there?
He's definitely getting screwed with.
Shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Someone stole your gun. That's a lot of big pauses. Rocky Mountain, Virginia. Sterling, Colorado. Baylord, Utah. Bright Falls, Washington. New York, New York. Ordinary. Keystone. Lansing, Michigan. Pemberton, New Jersey. This just looks like a flight path. Yeah, I think you can farm points by doing the Bureau alerts, but that might just be resources.
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective. And
It might be subjective here.
Planes cannot be claimed. Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation.
That's whack.
Thank you for your attention.
That's just the Bureau penny pinching. You're trying that, but you're not getting AP? It might just be resources then, because you need those to upgrade stuff too, you know? Yeah, you definitely get stuff by doing main missions. And I think side missions too, just maybe not Bureau alerts. Which makes sense, because those just kind of pop up every, like, half hour anyway. What did I just pick up? Airborne Ranger. Black Market. Black Market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine, altered, and paranatural materials, was raided in somewhere, Czech Republic, by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. There's a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. The motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. So yeah, you've got, like, common criminals in on the market, and then you're probably going to have some, like, actually knowledgeable paranatural people out there. More Ahti side missions? Ahti's so good. You've probably only seen him in the beginning, and, like, I haven't really done much with him in this playthrough either. But Ahti's pretty cool. I don't know if they ever state exactly what he is.
Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody city, said the old way. Like tar but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
I love how he calls you his his assistant, his underling. You love that they post his photo on the door, and then you open it, and he's in the same pose. Yeah, isn't it also his photo that gets replaced by, like, the door itself? Because you come through, and there's, like, a photo of Darling and Ahti and the director, Trench. And then you, like, loop around back to where you came in, and you have that door in place of one of the photos. Okay, so I guess board countermeasures are like the things you do and not the things that pop up. Those are these. Here's our main mission. Eradicate mold, shine some lights on plants, eliminate the darkness. Which... Oh, wow. This place is bigger than I thought. Yeah, they talk about... You'll hear people talking about Ahti, and all of it's like, just stay out of his way. I don't know what he's doing. Half of the time I don't know what he's saying, because he's Finnish, or at least he's speaking Finnish. What did I just collect? NASA Cooperation Review. Following the NASA FBC Coordination Agreement of 72, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels that no public people know about. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for the Bureau research to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. Thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the redacted probe far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of black rock. From its medium Earth orbit, the redacted will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It's the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Of course we have a spy satellite somewhere. We have to. We're the paranatural FBI. But yeah, vigorous dodge efficiency. I also love that official Bureau policy is let Ahti do whatever Ahti does. Because, you know, he may or may not have been here before the Bureau.
I don't feel right.
Oh shit, let's get to light.
Something in this darkness is draining me.
Suddenly it's Alan Wake all over again. I don't see a light. Oh, I thought that was a texture glitch. No, I need a battery. Can I get up here? That's another... Damn. Oh, it's draining my energy. Polaris is protecting me. Hey, what's up, Zozo? How you doing? Hartman's background. In Alan Wake, he was just a psychiatrist. Well, no, okay. He knew that Alan could, like, alter reality. And was hoping to abuse that. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Bright Falls, Washington, focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent para-utilitarian abilities they may possess with the aim of shaping reality to his own benefit, which earned him a Class II paracriminal designation. For more link between the artists and their ability to alter reality through artistic mediums, see this redacted file. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. Sort of. He had helpers, but maybe they weren't aware. After being approached by the Bureau during the Bright Falls investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman is taken into custody, evaluated, and released redacted months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. Oh, Bright Falls was maybe not in Washington. He moved. This was before Alan Wake. He had already been abusing his shit before. And they let him go? That seems like a mistake. That's a lot of different little battery places. Okay. Let's go then. I need to find some batteries. How you doing, Zozo? I've been very busy. Elevator? Oh, shit.
Shit. Now what?
Well, that's different.
What is that?
Is that the thing that became Hartman?
Come on, elevator, time to go.
Oh, he's kind of large. Thank you. Away with you. Yo, he dropped a battery.
I can use that.
We're already fighting? Shit, I can't move that battery. Where'd you go? You're right there. No? You're invincible under light. Hello? Let's light this place up. There's another one up there. Are you gonna turn off these lights? Please, please, please. Shit. Yes? I think I got it. I got it. Come here. No, not... Go up that way. Didn't see it fall. It's probably good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. That should be just about the whole place. Apparently not, though. Mike's hiding out in this corner. I don't see battery over there. Where are you? Music stopped. Did it leave? Nah, never mind. Gotta be able to go somewhere else. Maybe I can lure it towards me. Right. Alright, documents. I would like something to fight. That guy. Maybe I can pick up a light somewhere. I like that they just put Alan Wake inside control. Like, both the character and the game. need a light. If I can pick up a light, I can fight this guy. Shum and Shum 2. I wonder if those are actual Finnish games. I hear you, but you're not getting me. And I can't leave. So I'm gonna find some way to actually fight this thing. Otherwise, it's just gonna stare at me the whole fight. It's not that threatening, though. Hello. Give me more light. What do you think about that? What's up, J-Hank? I'm playing Control, but we're back to burning away the darkness. You exit here? That looks like... No?
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You saw something weird, Brian.
You did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that.
Did this guy get brought into the FPC because he wrote a weird review?
Okay, not an N, not night, like nighttime, but...
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just...
Alan Wake DLC, but it turns out to be Max Payne 1 again? We'll revisit that thought when we get to Alan Wake 2.
Your films makes you look smart, and I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off, and I could move out of my parents' basement, and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear.
Oh no, a YouTube film reviewer.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Talk shit, get brought in by the FBC. Vending machine procedures. An altered item vending machine. We haven't found that thing yet. No known containment procedure. Testing in the investigation sector is currently ongoing. Vending machine. It's front covered with a full wooden panel. Coin operated. Buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in its rows of internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Attempts to cause the item to create a living organism have consistently failed. The item was discovered in a nursing home in Redacted, Alberta, after a resident named Muriel, however you want to pronounce it, called a local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposefully stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise residents' spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged this story whilst confiscating the item. You just watched the Speed Racer movie for like the nth time? That movie rules. And every time you're like that clip of Homelander saying how a thing is perfect, just perfect. Yeah. Live action anime adaptations can happen. They're usually bad. But like the One Piece adaptation is pretty alright. It's like I like it, but it's kind of mediocre, but I like it, especially for how much money they spent. But then you look at Speed Racer. And yeah, it's perfect.
Intimidating and all, but I know my rights. It's
Langston.
not a crime to try and get a book signed.
Making unauthorized contact with a dangerous paranatural entity is indeed a Bureau offense, Mr. Langston, and can be prosecuted as such.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Listen, this is being blown way out of proportion. All that happened is I heard Dr. Hartman had been brought in, and since I'm a huge Alan Wake fan, I thought it'd be cool to get a copy of The Creator's Dilemma signed. That's a book that Hartman wrote about.
We know what it is.
Okay, good. So yeah, I was just looking to fill out my Wake collection. I certainly didn't know Hartman had turned into some kind of shadow zombie.
That's a completely inaccurate description.
Whatever.
Yeah, he's more like a shadow Trent.
I sort papers, do data entry, that kind of stuff. Don't come down on me like this. I made one mistake. I mean, I see people break the rules all the time, and no one is pulling them into dark rooms to yell at them. Yesterday, Dave Gleason and his crew were
You snitch!
spacesuit and laughing their heads off.
You snitch!
You off with a warning, Mr. Langston. But this is going on your record, so
Fucking rat.
and our next chat won't be so friendly.
Great. That is just great to hear, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much.
How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I am busy. Probably won't have a schedule out this week and just random more control streams as allowed.
Arcade machines.
Wait, this is a mission? Earn rewards? Yo, the pixel shading. Bonko instead of Bandai. Oh, I wanted it to keep the pixel shading. It's a horde mode? Okay. Fair enough. I should probably not be in the middle of the room. That sounds dangerous. Where are you at? Oh, I see! Come here. There we go. Ow! Ow! That's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Fuck your shield. Man, I almost got killed, like, instantly. I said, woo! None of that, please. Give me that health. I need that health. I need, like, a lot more of that health. Where are you even shooting from? You're always coming from over here? Because, like, that's pretty... I can deal with that. Tier 8 is high? Oh, shit. Oh, that's cool! That looks great. Alright, I'll come back to that later. Random holiday business? Yeah! Some of it's random. Like today I had a little holiday stuff, and I had to take Grandma by the hospital. It was just like a little regular checkup. She had to get a shot. It was a normal thing, it's fine. Okay. Don't put me back on the main mission. Let's see, I also found documents over this way. So yeah, definitely busy around the holidays, coupled with grandma stuff. I've got to go over to my sister's sometime soon to wrap some presents. I've got Christmas Eve over at my other grandmother's, and then Christmas at my mom's, and then like a post-Christmas little family thing over at my uncle's, where we're doing like a dirty Santa. But I'll get to see my cousin and her husband, who recently moved in from Italy, one state over. So it'll be nice to see them again. I don't get to see them very often. Night Springs screenplay, page 1. I'm now finding pages of a manuscript just like Alan Wake. The screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all of its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Is this American Nightmare? Over the Threshold Darkly? God damn it, Alan. How is he How is he this universe's Stephen King when he's, like, not a very good writer? Gotta head off. Yeah, don't let me keep you up, man. It's 11 your time. I will have a fun rest of my stream. As always, thanks for dropping by, Deus. I appreciate it. It's only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are the things you can discover in Night Springs? Not the Twilight Zone or Outer Limits. Initial scene, secret lab, night. We're in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads, the Federal Bureau of Night Springs. I've told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. But the being beyond the portal, we've no control over it. Oh my god. I mean, American Nightmare, I think, was kind of posed as like an early thing that Alan worked on when he was just starting out. And even he was like, yeah, this is kind of hack shit. This is kind of bad. Which is just a really fun framing.
What are you doing in investigations?
Hello again, Langston.
Scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Why did you ask me a question? Yeah, I played through American Nightmare in between this and Alan Wake. It's like, it's pretty alright. I had a podcast I listened to called it like an Xbox Live game, and that's accurate. Accurate as hell. Man, does that thing reuse assets, but it's pretty good though.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
Was a person.
Was a person.
Yeah, there we go.
We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a
I don't think that's a medical thing.
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh, yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
All things that happened in Alan Wake.
Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right.
Okay, well, break a leg.
Uh-huh.
Why did I say that?
Okay.
Because it's like I'm in a play.
Thing can't have gotten very far.
It's in here somewhere.
Flush him out.
The third thing.
Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know?
Oh, God,
Ever
Langston.
since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different. Like
How
I'm
did you get
crazy
put in
for wanting
charge
to work with altered items.
of the
People
Panopticon?
just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want
No.
to, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't want to brag.
It's so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there.
Darling's kind of out there.
It's weird. It's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're
He's just gonna keep talking.
animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the
Oh my
same
God, he's
team,
just gonna keep
but
talking.
Sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a
I've
race
played
and
out
we're
Max
trying to
Payne
be number
1 and 2 and 3.
If it is
I think
Darling,
3
I'd say Darling is a
was
mile
like,
ahead of everyone else. He was
I think it was made by Remedy, but it's the whole, all of Max Payne is owned by somebody else.
So I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know. people talk. Not me though. I keep my nose to the ground.
I mean, I liked it, but not as much as
Too
1
work
and
for me
2.
to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's
of course,
just gonna talk forever,
can't always
isn't he?
make it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet.
He is just going to talk
Very nice.
forever.
Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving.
Oh my
Big
God, this
family.
guy.
Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment, and she gives Alfred his dinner. If
He
I'm
finally
not
has
home.
someone to talk
I'm gonna
at
have to buy
who
her
can't
a
interrupt him,
nice
so he's just going to keep
as a
talking.
Thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food.
Buddy, you took this
I'll have to
job.
remember to pay her back.
You knew what it was.
Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back
Oh my god.
Maria for
Eagle Limited, Bright Falls, from Mahou.
Okay. Oh, one more thing. And buy her a fruit arrangement. All
Right, faster.
So, are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's
Oh my
very
god.
proper.
Langston, I like you as a character. I'm moving on.
I named him after. Felt like a good fit.
I'm moving on. I think Max Payne was made by Remedy, or like Max Payne 3 was made by Remedy, but they may have been like contractually obligated and had less control. Right. Because they definitely tried to end it there. And then with Alan Wake and every subsequent bit, they instead have Alex Casey, who is not Max, even though he looks like Sam Lake and is voiced by Max Payne's voice actor, even in Alan Wake 2. By the way, I mentioned it earlier, though I'm sure you've heard. We, just a couple of days ago, lost Max Payne's voice actor. R.I.P. that guy. He will be missed. These are beefy. It's too bad. He was super fucking good at his job. And did really, really excellent work. Within Remedy and elsewhere. How are you holding up? There's light, like, right here. Yeah, this guy. Rest in peace, buddy. Is there a light in here? Nope. Maybe I go... Are you pointing something out just now, Polaris? No light. I can't pull off one of the ceiling lights. Oh. Come here. I can't get that high, can I? No, I've got to come from there, which means the light is probably up there. Can I go up? No. Damn. Okay, so... Yeah, wrong photo. There's no light back there I can grab. Alright, we've got to go around. Wait a second. There's definitely a way up. No, that's just what's above me. Find Hartman and the Frau Muro AWE. Find Hartman in the Eagle Limited AWE. Maybe let's try Eagle Limited first, because... Oh, I'm blind. I'm blind. Go away. Nice. Also, come here. You can't see it, but... Nice. Okay. Go that way, please. Gimme. Launch speed boost. That's kind of interesting. If I had more mod slots for personal mods, I would use some of this new stuff. But for now, I like my basic health, energy, and launch boost. I was about to joke that that light should do extra damage, and I think it may have. I see you. Uh-oh. Looks so good. Oh, you're not dead? Pop, pop, pop. I love that, like, the hiss resonance stuff that they bleed out is, like, almost extra dimensional. I wish I could just drop this. Oh, I can. Perfect. Arcade cabinet procedures. Distance of 10 feet between the items suppresses their effect. Effect only triggers on physical contact. Items are a pair of arcade game cabinets, originally designated for the Shroom and Shroom 2 Kolger's Revenge. Games are manufactured by Bonco Entertainment, not Bandai Entertainment. Now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s and early 90s, no other Shroom cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficiency are paramount. Efficacy are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-light state, as proven by EEG studies on users, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor function. Games stroke you out, is what the game is saying. Now I just need a battery. Where's the... There it is. Give me light. Shit. It's not gonna happen. There's gotta be a battery in here then. There we go. Come here, buddy. You gotta head out. Sorry for not saying much more. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You've become Max Pain or Max Sleep 2. The bed of Max Sleep. Man, get some rest. I appreciate you dropping by all the same. Every time. I'm being inconsistent because holidays, so don't even worry about it. Fucking level design. You gotta be looking at the thing. Where'd the light go? Where'd I throw that light? Come here. We're going down. Oh, shit. There goes my light. Gotta find another one. Power this thing up. Thank you, Polaris. What you got for me? Control point. That helps, but... it's not a light source. Can I move this? No? Can I move this train otherwise? Because if I could point this just a little bit to the left, we get that guy. And then all the way down here, we get this guy. So what else is open? I need another battery. Is there anything up this way? No. That's where I just was. Can I pull you off? I can. You're open. Do I have to automatically stop you? Let's hope that's in the right spot. It is not in the right spot. It might be in the right spot. A little bit more. Let's call it there. Is that about right? That's about right. Yeah. And then the other one. That source needs to be right in the middle of these steps. Which might be all the way. Right about there-ish. Yeah. Now, what do you open? A door somewhere? Yeah. Lower access. Hello. Temporary best friend. Why do I hear Polaris noises? And of course, darkness noise. You gave that shit to me just to take it away. Hi, Hartman. More puzzle boss segments. Out of my way. Go over there. You slide over that way, and Hartman is in the middle.
Oh, it's too dark in here to fight this thing.
You have just like a human voice? Oh shit. Please, light, don't go out. I'm not a fan of that. I've got to Scooby-Doo my way around this guy. Okay. Where do I take the battery? Woo! He teleports. Where do I take the battery? He's like hiss and darkness. I see the battery. Where do I take the... I need you to move. Thing that used to be Hartman. I don't know where to take this thing. Was it at the very beginning? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. Am I dead? I might be dead. Damn. Oh, hello. Maybe I should just throw this thing. Vigorous dodge efficiency. Yeah, I mean, these are alright. It's weird that they're putting in a bunch of new mods, and I'm just like, but my base stats, though. Okay, I'm just gonna throw this thing that way. And that's where we're going. You stay away. Is that not where it needed to be? Fuck. Wow. Oh, wow, you did used to be Hartman. I'm gonna shoot you right in your ass. I can still see your ugly face. Where do I need to take the battery? It's not up here. I'm gonna run out of energy doing anything else. All these fucking generators, and none of them have... Yeah, none of them have a place to put in the battery. Oh my god, I have no health left after that. Didn't even feel like he got me. It's gotta be... down there somewhere. You stay away, friend. Maybe I just started taking damage in the darkness once I ran out of energy. Right? Like Polaris can only protect so much. And I can't hurt him, which means I'm not getting any health back anytime soon. But I don't see any place to plug this shit in. Aha. Thank you, little yellow carpet. Lights? Not yet. Lights. How you feel about that, buddy? Aw, he's gone. I'm just gonna light up this whole sector. I hope you know that. How did he even, like, take this place over? I guess not every corner of it's lit, huh? There's a bunch of dark little areas like this. That sucks for the Bureau. Hey, guys. Damn, I'm not going to be moving this one anytime soon. Is that a darkness door? That is a darkness door. What the fuck? Why are you invincible? Okay. Physics was just missing. Need a light. Is there one down here? There's that one. Oh. I see. I'm gonna move the thing. Shine the light on it. Okay. Can do.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done playing with you. Understand? Jelly. Jump up and loose and treat some. Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying? Not really. They're arrange you. Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing burger. Eyes many cauterizing moves through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Truth.
You know what? Never mind. I can't.
Oh, another NASA thing.
Just send this thing to the guys at research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Plenty of time.
Come here. I've got half a chair for you. Oh no, there's 3 of them. I don't have the energy for that. Luckily, I do have the dodge. You. Yeah, fair enough. Hello, sniper. You first. God, that's a lot of regen. One down. Where'd that node run off to? Fucking special delivery, friend. Oh, hi. Well, they're not healing anymore, so that's nice. But I'd rather not get... Ow! That's not a suicider. Ow, you just fucking slammed that shit on me. Is there two of you? There better not be two of you. Ow. Bitch. I almost want to get back up. Ow! What even was that? Who's shooting? Climb up, Jesse. Climb up, Jesse. Oh, shit. Okay, I think I see him. Oh, no, he's behind me. Haha. I love using fire hydrants as rockets. One more fight? No? Good. Ah, I'm stuck. Well, we're not going up that way. Mm-hmm. Okay, we have a battery. Nice. Light? No. Door. Light! We're not close enough. Is there anything else in here? Can't fucking tell. Let's get out of the dark. Nope, nope. Usually I want to pick up the bigger thing, but right now I'm gonna pick up my smaller friend. Hi, Trench. It's kind of a painful time to see you. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to freestyle a bit.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption. Wake did call him the third thing.
Never. Always.
Is this Langston slam poetry?
But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know?
Oh my god, why is there so much Langston here?
Stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word. Stranger.
Oh my god, I knew it.
Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares.
He's like trying to have a semblance of rhythm. Oh my god. When a white boy has only ever had the concept of rhythm and rhyme explained to him, but has never actually heard it, that's what you get. Okay, nice, good. What's this?
Chain letter.
Return to Cinder.
These. Mom used to say they were evil.
What?
Better do what it says. You know, just in case.
Actually, around here, yeah, you probably should just do what it says. Your mom used to say chain letters were evil? Find a copy machine? This seems like a bad idea. Where's the third thing?
There must be a photocopier around here.
Not that. Damn, that's a hardy light. That thing is stronger than some enemies. Shaded Hartman. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of A010, or Altered Tin, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by, or produces, a veil of darkness, a paranatural shield of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This darkness also protects the specimen from harm. I'm just going to say shield, probably. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains intact to some degree, or he's just been completely subsumed. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the Bright Falls AWE investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results so far. Yeah, I don't know if that's the best way to... Your research fucked up. What? Why? Anybody? Whoa! Cool! How did you get here immediately? God, my controller aiming sucks. There's at least one more. I hear it. Not for long. Oh, I don't like you. Not one bit. Fuck. Uh-oh. Ow! Okay, well, he killed himself with that action. Seems bad. Pick that up in a second. Woo! Let's get that shit away from me. I still hear it. Oh, I see. Well, but you're not flying, so... Could be worse. You get your shield up. Nice. Still alive? Sorry. Yes. Okay, nice. Just kind of pops up right in front of me. Could have been easier to fight them out here, but, like, in a nice little defensive position, you know? There is a... Oh, you're just gonna teleport to me. Alright. Come along for the ride, buddy. Too bad you had to be one level below everybody around here. Page 3! Did I miss page 2? The director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. You're mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. Sir, we don't know... The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing like the coward that he is. God damn, Wake. You would think you'd get this shit out of him in writing class. I'm not the one being examined. I'm the one locked inside I'm not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Sir? Sir, we have to escape! We cannot. They are in control now. I got what I wanted. You gotta be really, really, really careful when fucking with otherworld entities that you don't understand. Says the person who doesn't believe in ghosts. Hey. Don't I need to shine some light on some plants? Come here, you. Is this enough?
There you go.
It is.
Does that feel better?
Oh, Lord. There's a lot of them. I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck? Why? Are these barrels explosive? They just look like sandbags, like punching bags. No. There's gotta be more plants, right? But where? Maybe there's just one in this room, and there's like 3 more in this wing. Oh no.
Welcome back to the land of the living, little buddy.
AWE loading bay. So there's one more plant in here somewhere. But where? It's fucking impossible to see. Maybe that looks like death. If I go all the way down. But there could be one right there? No. Stay here. I'm going to look around. Hey, friend, let me know if you see a plant. Particularly a dead one. Nice. Where'd it go? You. Don't ask why I'm doing this, soldier. Just trust me. You know Ati? Well, I work for him. He asked me to do this. Operations corridor. I don't have the names for any of these areas. We're gonna leave you. We're gonna take you with us. Hope you can find your way down this way. And then my light glitches out. Anytime now. Probably going that way. Where am I? This looks kind of like its own little place, doesn't it? Let's go here first. coming with. Aww. I should really go see that lady about this mold. In fact, everything around here is a higher level than everything else I've dealt with. So maybe I should go do that first, just so I can, like, touch these mold places. If they give me another control point... Well, I don't like the look of that. Yeah, of course it does. Of course the light breaks as soon as I cross a darkness barrier. Let's go... Oh wow, he's hanging out in front of the lunar lander. That's kind of cool. Let's go see a lady about some mold. And see if I can do anything about that, like, immediately. Last energy only costs 2. Yeah, we'll max that out. I'll be right back, Hartman. Where do I need to go for Mold Lady? Dr. Underhill. Central Research. Because I know eventually I can walk through the mold. And that would be really handy about an hour ago. At least I'm pretty sure. Like, I can walk through some molded areas now, but there's others that just are aggressively harmful. Below Central Research. Which, like... I guess there's an elevator over here. But you only go down by 1 floor, right? Yeah, we can just go down without you. Hope that's not her. I never went this way. I don't think. Nope, haven't been here. Song questionnaire. Auditory experience 84C. Poets of the Fall, My Dark Disquiet. Poets of the Fall, also known as Old Gods of Asgard. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear at your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose one from each of the following pairs. 1 or 2. 2. A or B? B's curvier. Day or night? Night. Apple or orange? I'm kind of a sucker for apples. Even though they're basic as fuck, I like apples. Burn out or fade away? Fade away is comfier. But burnout's cooler. I'm gonna go with burnout. Because that's song related. I love that the physics of just like opening a box causes everything around it to freak out. Oh, is that about to start playing like right here though? That's cool. It's 5 minutes. In like a big sound studio. They don't want the sound getting out. These are latches, not tweeters. This is not the audio setup you want for a song like this. All right, that's cool. Is this Odin singing, the dude with the eye patch we saw at the Game Awards? Alright, you guys are cool. You guys are cool. We're gonna hear more of you later. Is that... Whoa. Are these the lyrics? Yeah, murmur voices. I love that they have an in-house band that just does all their music. Their weird-ass music for them. Their spoilers music. Okay. Still need to go under somehow. I forget how. Is there an elevator over here? No. It's just art. What about here? This shit's not harming me. And I've got float now. And fast travel. Time to go down. Straight into a bathroom. It's kind of surprising that this is not... Oh, hey, it's me. As director. That photo's been there for a while. Sort of. Hi, guys. How's it going? I'm just wandering around without a containment suit.
Under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
What? I mean, I've got clearance for it.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
You have any idea who I am?
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
Hi, new director here?
He doesn't know who she's talking to. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about.
Yes.
Have people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
Bureau's already kind of dealing with a bunch of doom.
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really?
So you ask the person in jeans and a leather jacket?
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source.
Kind of what it does.
Any samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper.
That's what I need.
Where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
That weird hairy shit behind you?
There.
Okay, good.
I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look.
I'm not even going to tell her that I'm the new director?
I'm sure it is.
Wow. All right, let's see how quickly we can do this. What are your opinions on Pope? I like her.
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed.
That doesn't sound positive.
Coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
I feel like there's a but coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid.
You haven't? Look at this
She
place.
shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
I mean, yeah. There's a little bit, that's kind of reductive.
So is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes.
I mean,
However,
I'm the boss.
I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course,
That's
Darling
one,
would
yeah,
much prefer
okay.
to find his
That's
own
valid.
miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
Have you all tried bleach? Bleach works wonders. Have you tried seeking Ati on it?
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
You're that biologist, right?
In as a special advisor.
Like you work at colleges out with normal people?
Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change.
That's fair.
Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences.
Maybe you're not
and
the
like. He called me.
parabiology expert.
I've never been
I think
able
you are,
to say
though.
no to a man with a dangerous
I feel like you are.
biosphere. I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor.
I hope this pays
That
better.
explains a lot. The mold seems to be having some weird effects on things.
Like it hurts when I walk into a few rooms.
Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily,
Why are none of you wearing masks?
dogs to become infected.
Oh,
Don't eat the mold.
got it.
Okay. We've always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
Well, that sounds awful.
Never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible.
Damn it, I didn't mean to do that.
Eh,
That sounds horrible. I mean, Millennia's cool, but ugh. So you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper? Well, here it is. Microscopic organisms, similar in appearance to some type of redacted mold, construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand it. If these... Maybe they're not mold organisms, are the original disseminators of the mold, or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown mold as Mold 1, or Mold Prime. Well, that's not how you designate Prime, but whatever. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself, propagates in the chest cavity, and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It's a truly ingenious little thing. Full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. Just really excited about this. Threshold Utility Counter Essay. Dr. Darling's recently pinned essay titled Redacted. Why is the essay title redacted? Contains some glaring omissions that I felt I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. I mean, the quarry has been pretty beneficial, and the mold is only getting in the way so far. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. Lady, you've been down here too long. If the organism creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to induce could be derived into Antifungal medications? Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I paused to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. I mean, fair enough. You probably could do some cool shit with alien mold if you learned to, like, super control it. But BlackRock has been immediately useful. From Casper. Hello, Raya. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life in that old FBC? I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise. Incredibly bright, extremely intuitive. But I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together. Could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. Talk soon, Casper. I doubt you'll talk soon. Goodbye for now. Let's go click some mold hosts. I would like to be immune to this shit already.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry.
Do not eat the mold.
Tastes.
She told you it does that. Do not eat the mold. Oh man, this place is big too. Wait, I'm still staring at like the upper level.
Are those people?
Not fucking long. I can control you too. Go hunt something. I doubt you can really go anywhere, huh? Did one of you just shoot at me? That's not okay. You... Oh, wow, you did. Ow! Got shot off before he died. That shit is hard to see in here. Whoops. Is there more of you down there? I can't fucking see you. Something's shooting, though. Yeah. Your bullets are molded. Bitch. Okay. You look like a sample. Because there's staircases near the pit, near TVs, near toilets, near fresh corpses. So you're going to be placed in odd locations, but specific ones. So let's see then. What's back here? Near TVs. That is an odd mold. The Pink Flamingo, John Waters' own altered item. Agents noticed the transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual on the item. Dr. Darling reported a wait of redacted seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day. After redacted, he was found to possess no para-utilitarian abilities and was released. The item remains in the Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, though this still has not been proven. All known variations of identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the Pink Flamingo. Gross. I hate it when my wall at me. me go check some toilets real quick. Dude, I would too. Literally, I was just thinking this seems like a horrible spot to hang out. You say it only infects people when you ingest it. When you ingest the stalks. But like, I think hanging down here for an extended period of time would be extremely bad for your health. I would be wearing a fucking mask. Even if not, like, a bureau-issued thing, at least, like, an N95. At least an N95. This is gross all around. Sorry, didn't mean to fuck up your ceiling. Pay no mind to me just kind of floating about. I do it. You're gonna have to get used to it. Oh shit, they came back. I'm in a bad spot. Maybe if I just don't piss them off, we'll be fine. Right? Nothing? Nah, there we go. More Poets of the Fall. Keep that shit on. This place is going to be weird to navigate with, you know, all of the walls looking exactly the same. I think with a waypoint, right? Game's probably telling me, like, that's a checkpoint with more stuff that way. That's like a lot of dudes. Kind of think I was right about not pissing them off and they just not bother me, but what if I want to go poke around down there? Right? Plus I have to kill Molded anyway. It's an objective. Televisions, the pit, toilet, and fresh corpses. Anybody else? Yeah, at least one. And by one, I mean two. Oh, I see. Gotta be careful about those, huh? Let's just get rid of them then. Anything in the way gets deleted. Televisions, the pit. Why am I opening space for personal mods? Only to pick up a level 3 mod that I'm going to delete anyway. The pit. I feel like a single full breath. Okay, so that hurts. I feel like a single full breath could, like, accidentally inhale a stalk. Is this the one near the pit?
This looks like a good one.
Yeah. And by good, Jesse means tasty. Do not eat the mold. I mean, I love mushrooms. I cook with them all the time. but don't eat the like, the otherworldly mold. Item to be stored in a Blackrock paneled cell. Keep away from... Where are you? Lab animals when not in use. A simple wicker basket with cloth lining. No food items inside. The item produces a hypnotic effect that solely affects non-human animals, forcing them to congregate passively around the object. Animals from every genus and species that have thus far been tested are susceptible. Single-celled organisms do not appear to react to the effect. Appendix 697, item was taken to a forest upstate for testing. Results of the test provided contradictory data as some of the attracted animals exhibited hyper-aggressive behavior. The exercise unfortunately resulted in redacted. Probably some agents dying. Or a ton of animals. Further testing should be restricted to more low-risk animal species with medical staff on standby. Yeah, a fucking bear. Yogi Bear came by and just devastated everybody else. 'Cause normal, regular bears are powerful enough on their own. Oh, but I have a better launch efficiency, don't I? It's too bad. I could have multiple of the same one. Okay, I feel like that's about... Well... get up there somehow. This almost looks like it was a control point, right? Where can I get to from here that I can't get to from elsewhere? I mean, nothing. That's like the highest area. And then there's the bottom of the oldest house. Up there? Up there? That seems like it's just gonna wander out into the astral. What even are you? Balloon procedures. Oh, we saw this in the Panopticon. Item must be kept away from animals. The cell must be regularly cleaned of all black substance the item produces. All cleaning tools must be sterilized somehow, along with the black substance itself. Item is a novelty balloon made of silver mylar. On its face is a colorful message of "Get well," surrounded by cartoon hearts. A ribbon is attached to the balloon. It has not stopped floating for a considerable amount of time in the Bureau, which suggests it does not hover through the use of helium. Item produces a dark-colored sticky substance which drips down its ribbon. Gross. Nothing else up here. Just a note. And this. Sure. Alright. 3 more. And a bunch of dead rangers. Oh, well, there's our corpses variant. Ooh. Good job, game. That's a nice little enemy placement jump scare. Gotta hand it to you. Is this a path? Why is this waypoint up here? This control point? I think I don't care about anything except for top quality mods. So we went back there. We went over here. We went... We're not going up this way. Hidden location discovered. Cool. What are you? mean, you're mold in a planter. I need 2 more samples. Health boost of the same quality I already have. Okay. So that seems like everything up here. So now, that begs the question. Do we just go down the pit? Is this even safe? Oh, fuck, I'm dead. There better be a waypoint down here. Oh, no! Oh, shit. I need to find some TVs and some toilets, and it's not down that pit. I knew huffing the mold juice was a bad idea. Let's start back up at that top control point, shall we? Yeah. Where else can I go around here? Uh-huh. God, I could use some fucking light. Okay, I mean, the astrolight is nice. Did turning on the music piss you off? I love being able to grab corpses, like enemies that are almost dead but not quite dead. It's pretty strong. It's pretty cool. Went up there. There's no up around here. There's no TVs or toilets around here. Are all of you back? No. Cool. Haven't been here yet. Lab 06. Said the doorway. We could find some TVs in a oh. Damn. Nada? Damn, I can't grab the lights. Nada. What am I missing? Hello. Haven't been here. Do I see a white thing? Oh, it's a desk lamp. Hi. Go away. It's fucking bright. And this brings us back here. It is unfortunate. A toilet with an arm growing out of it. Here are a bunch of toilets. Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah.
He's gonna owe me for this.
You're the one that said this all smelled sweet, Jesse. So there's our corner full of toilets. Doesn't have to be an active bathroom. I can't use this radio. Too bad. Now we just need to find TVs. Labo 5. Damn. The fucking easy jump scare molded. A bunch of TVs.
This This looks like a good
Is that a Threshold Kids episode? It's the perfect place.
All 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
The perfect place for, like, one working TV. What are we gonna learn about way down here in Mold Hell? Well, the neighbor of Mold Hell. He's just reading a book titled Gone. Like they're trying to teach kids about losing their parents. Oh god, the house is shifting! Mr. Bones? What the fuck?
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees.
I don't think that character is meant for kids.
Rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well, but accidents do happen.
Like what happened to you?
Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food.
Maybe that's why he has PTSD about the building shifts.
It's already much too late.
That's not a good warning. You should develop better rituals. Man, all of those children's shows are just horror. Just horror. Alright, let's get back to Underhill. I kind of wish I could hold dash to, like, speedily fly.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
You're not wrong.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
Even the one growing out of the toilet.
Some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension.
Okay, that second one was obvious. It's not mold.
Incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
It's a
Did
bacteria.
you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I haven't seen any rangers. Just walking mold people.
And corpses.
Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite.
Damn, you are just purely academic.
The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
Feel like I should ask to see her credentials.
Right.
There. That didn't take too long now, did it?
Yeah, it took a video game amount of time.
Source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Perfectly in line with this video game's logic.
Ugh. Honestly,
It's like it was written by a bad writer.
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
Have you already done this to yourself and everybody else is in danger?
Thanks for the information.
Better be able to make a bunch of these pills. Okay.
We don't want to have to come save you.
Now, do I go down the pit? Do I go back to Alan Wake DLC? Let's see if what's down the pit is, like, not very big.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
The one that killed me earlier? Yeah, I expect. And now we get to walk around in dangerous spaces. Oh god, you're level 9? You're even more dangerous than the Alan Wake DLC area. Maybe I should go do that DLC first.
Oh, God. The further I go, the worse it smells.
You're beefy. Go away. At least I'm kind of able to deal with them. If I came here as soon as possible, this would be strictly off limits. Let's find a control point and get the fuck out. Man, I do kind of love having a pistol rocket launcher. You control point? You look like a control point. Hell yeah. I'm gonna come back here when I have more health. Intrusive pattern. I've picked up a bunch of shit that I didn't have before. Let's see if I can upgrade anything.
Still in the thresh mold. Ollie's straight up
thresh mold.
Why not? Mom said, "Eat your vegetables."
These are not vegetables.
It'll turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
I don't think either of them made it. One ability point. I need a lot more, actually. And you know, some stuff in your shield could be nice eventually. Yeah. Ooh, let's max out shotgun. Surge! Fires adhesive munitions that detonate when manually triggered or if their timer expires. Oh, I could have upgraded Pierce to max. You require DLC materials. Dope. And I only need more source? Let's upgrade you again? Cool. Give me that. Hell yeah. Kill enemies with headshots. Kill enemy. Oh, but these are all crap rewards. This is cheesy. There we go. Kill enemies with spin. Ah, whatever. I'm not going to be in either of these places anytime soon. I do kind of like Shatter, though. Thing is, why would I take anything but a 5 reward when I know that can be... when I know that's an option? You know? Maybe you'll take the 4 rewards. Launch. Fucking done. What's this new gun look like? We'll keep charge for now, actually. Surge. What you got? Oh yeah, maybe I should... Shatter. Just take all the projectiles. That seems smart. I like the sound of blast radius. Great, now both of my... Oh, that's cool. How do I manually detonate it? I get all 3 of them out? Yeah, okay. Cool. Let's come back here, since it's a little strong. Whereas dealing with Hartman was kind of naturally before this area. I was over here. Here. Hartman, I've got a new gun for you. Alan only had a revolver and a hunting rifle and a shotgun and flares and flash grenades. I have an extra dimensional pistol. Grenade launcher. From Mahou. Gotcha! What's that timer like? He doesn't care. I'm gonna keep this in charge for now. I see you. Covered in darkness. You're hanging just outside of the light. Oh, great. Did that veer away from him? That's not good. From Mahou's summary, a paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to the Fra Mauro highlights on the moon. That's why I've never heard of that area. 32 hours after the return of the Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Redacted, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. Of note, an altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. Redacted called to clarify the matter, though tensions remained high. Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. I mean, I guess they can remember us. It's just the house itself that cloaks itself from investigation. Yeah, come at me. Like, get on my level. Oh, wait, you can't. I mean, that looks like I could open that holding cell, but I could also just go over here. Okay. Need some batteries. And one is cloaked in darkness. Jam Slam Mega Hoop. From Mauro Supplement, the Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as FRA, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance to the oldest house. The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. That's what that nonsense speak was earlier. Interview material can be found at Redacted. Its physical form consists solely of the extravehicular mobility unit spacesuit used by NASA astronauts, the same model worn by the other crew. That's what it was talking about with the people talking to an empty astronaut suit. It's this thing that's just hanging out. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though the suit does not bear any wearer's name, or one materialized by the entity through the entity's conversion or possibly corporealization. Yeah, it just manifested itself. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a 4th seat for the entity to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow, and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown redacted-shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. You're imprisoning a living thing, either way. Does this count as in the darkness? What are you even gonna do if I'm floating? What are you even gonna do? Should I get up? can't... I don't see any batteries. Only... Ow! Oh, shit. I see. I see. I am vulnerable in the dark. Oh! You're active. What do you do? I found my way around, thanks. Can you go that way? Oh! Yeah? Nice. Can I stop you? No. But you'll burn away that thing. Cool and good. Are you moving back? Shit. Shit! Give me the battery. Thank you. I'm still in light, right? Gotta keep moving. Right? Where you... Oh, shit. Where are you going? That's cool. Now we're going this way? Yes. Now, which one of these do I want to activate? Nice. God, that's fucking bright. Okay, I still need 2 more batteries, though. I see one, I think. Go that way. Can I pull you off? I can. So now we know what we're gonna do. Gimme, 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 gimme. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Hell. I've got both my batteries over here. Suck it, Hartman. What's up, Teddy? So desperate for content you had to watch an Italian guy play? That doesn't sound too desperate. With the Bill Holder Part 2 and accidentally said there's a Part 3, so now you can't even enjoy him. Have you watched any I Did a Thing videos? Because, like, I'll be honest, the obvious Clash of Clans stuff recently, but most of I Did a Thing's videos are really fun. There's also that new H-Bomber Guy joint, which is like a fucking 4-hour, really interesting, fun video all about plagiarism. I'm a very big H-Bomber Guy fan. He puts out incredibly good content. Boom! Suck it, Hartman. Damn, that's kind of strong, actually. That's a big, heavy door.
One less place for him to hide.
It looks like you just wandered into a big, lit-up area. There's also, like, endless amounts of Hassan Abi content. But kind of like H-Bomber Guy, you're getting into politics then, which, you know, might not be what you're looking for. It's definitely not what I do on my channel, but I'm a big fan. Burn off.
All right, Ati. Was this what you had in mind?
Probably. Surely Ati can do this himself. One more down here. Somewhere. Right here. Limited and somewhere else. We are dropping back at the beginning. Yeah, I've got plants and darkness. What was the other one? Auntie gave me 3 missions. Not that. I'm in darkness. Eradicate the mold. Right. Right. Which was like... Shit, I need a control point. Where's the nearest control point? There was a mold point back... I guess I'm probably not too far from it. Without having to do any puzzles, you can run through this area really quickly. Apartment can't be here. Wow, came back. That's odd. That seems unintended. The wall regenerates. That mold was... Went through here. Where's the door? Yee! It's so easy to get stuck on this geometry. The mold was... fucking Doko. He's down here, right? There's no other door off this area. Yeah, it was down here. I think. Shit, I've gone through, like... I should have just gone backwards. Yeah. And now we're immune. You? One more. Ow. Nice. That's all the mold up here. What do you got? Oh, it's not all the mold up here. Whoops. Okay. Just a little Auntie side mission. Well, we'll see a few of those then. Whoop. I hope that's high enough. Nice. Let's get back to our hub. I suppose this is closest. It's kind of cool that you have 2 different AWEs to choose from, like right off the bat. And now we get to go... Oh, I have to take the elevator. Right. So maybe I should have gone to the entrance to the other one way up there, because then we can go over that way. It's nice that this is all well lit. Except, of course, the darkness being able to, like, totally shut us off.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to.
Oh my god.
Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items.
Have you been on loop this whole time?
People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know?
Because we've heard that bit.
Brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind.
That's nice. That's nice, Langston. I went to the right one, right? By which I mean the left one. Yeah. Haven't been to Eagle Limited yet. Let's see what we got over here.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the
As I was saying, cuts directly back into his own loop.
For wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does.
Langston, I think there might be something wrong with you. Like in a bureau sense. You've been talking in a loop for an hour now. An hour and a half, probably. Well, that doesn't look good. No. Just give me my grip back, I think. Oh my god, Langston. I'm a little busy. Nice dodge, but joke's on you. I'm out of ammo. Oh, and you're low enough health that it doesn't matter. Oh god, I can't grip it. Shut up. Oh, damn. One down. It's not going to be very effective while I'm floating, friend. Gotcha. Gotcha. Give me that shit. Need to upgrade my new gun. I think we're just going, well... Let's see what's over here first. No, that's locked. Chest, though. Pretty much always welcome. Whatever. If this DLC introduced a new higher tier of mod, I would have started using those. You know what? I can break all that shit down for source that I need. I might keep that around just in case I want to stack health. I'll keep tier 5 mods. Otherwise, this is just breaking down for upgrade materials. Yes. I mean, this is pretty fucking dark, though. I should just be able to punch at Hartman. Look at all that light I make when I punch. That would completely defeat all the puzzles, though, so, I mean, I get why they didn't do that. Makes sense, though. And I'm not actually fighting Shaded. Are you gonna come through the floor or what? You wanna come down? I see you. Did that get them? I don't like the sound of you walking above me. You know? Okay, I see our light. Which is probably going to cause all of these lights to go away as soon as I pick it up. Nice. Deleted. Come here. Hmm? Sneaky. Maybe that was Hartman. Okay. Alright. Ah. That's why I need the light. Are you stuck? Come here. There we go. Now, just in case, I want you right next to me too. Literally, I love that, like, they made it a mechanic to just always have a flashlight on you. Like, yes, we are just redoing Alan Wake inside Control.
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
That's pretty handy, too. What's up, buddy? I feel like I've summoned you to your death when I maybe could have done this by myself. Oh, shit! I'm glad you're here, though. Healing, are you? Where's that orb? You sit down. Bitch, it dodged. Fucking... Thank you. I was out of energy. There we go. No more healing. Got some annoying boys, though. You still out here, buddy? Let's get all of you at once. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're not a friend. Did our ranger friend die? I did kind of abandon him. Maybe that was him. Now, where do I go? It's over here. Where does my map say I go? This way. Not this way. This way? This way. Oh, fuck. Remember what I was saying about loving throwing fire extinguishers as missiles? Not when I do it into my own head. I just wanted to drop whatever that was. It exploded on the side of my face. Where am I going? I'm gonna have some, like, Oh, I see the yellow. Yeah. Hell yeah. That feels pretty good. Utility corridor. Okay, but first... I knew it. I was just 4 Autie. Brain missing. To the good-for-nothings at the security check, I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people. Now, I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back. You can be sure that next time I visit the Baltimore-Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Damn, someone had a piece of their brain missing before they wrote that. Not to disparage brain damage, folks. I know there's a lot of that going around recently. Where's the other bit of darkness? It's around here somewhere. It has to be. There we are. Fuck off. Hiding in the corner. It's like super dark in here. You don't need to hide. Damn, I hate that. Oh, good. I was about to be like, I don't want to fling myself through here. Fuck, but I can. Alright, you're coming with me. This seems like a horrible idea. You better be really good. That's a little good. Is there anything else over here? No. Glad Hartman doesn't know about this area. I'd be fucked. Just extra sad. I'm gonna keep this light. Gonna go through a different window. It looks like the window repaired itself. The oldest house just fixes itself every once in a while. Which is very convenient for loading and unloading textures and models and stuff. Why retain the damage that you do to the house when canonically it can just repair itself when no one's looking? For fun. Man, fuck running through here without a flashlight. Oh god. It's so bright. Yeah. Molded! Wow, that is too close. Get my grip out. AC systems, huh? Well, now you, like, 100% need to have done the molded stuff to come through here. No, this is still just a side area. Okay. It's like a lot. Hey, there's page 2. Where's more? Nice. You're welcome, Ati. This shit seems gross. I think think you should clear this out next time. Shit seems extra gross. So I can go through here, is what you're saying. Okay, nice. Hello, battery. Multiple batteries. Now I just need to find where to put them. That's a lot of shit to power up. I need to figure out which ones I need powered, huh? Starting with you two.
Christ. Did the Hartman thing do all this?
All this what? Set up all these batteries? I mean, I know that's not what she's talking about. Which one? Which one am I trying to open? Okay. So we want that one. Oh, they're color-coded. That's convenient. Looking for another yellow. But first... It's not what I meant. Do I need 3 to open this one? But I've only got 2. And 4 to open this one? Hey, you're different colors. That means something. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Where'd you go? Remedy, you got puzzle happy. So I need 2 to open you, and you need red. Oh. Oh, this is what she meant. That is a lot of dead, burnt-out husks. For sure. And then we needed 3 to open this guy, which is all oranges. Where's the other one? Right. Which will give us our 4th. Now we need oops, all blues. We're here. Color coding is incredibly convenient. Okay. And then yellows for the gates. Which I think right there? No, right here. And there's not like some documents or something over here. This is just all shadowy because it's a fine, simple little puzzle. The law of 3.
The law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house.
What?
Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
What? The law of 3 with the light switch cord also applies to all faucets? Does that count if, like, 2 people use it and then, you know, way later a 3rd person comes along to use a faucet? Better not. That would suck. Is that all 3 of you? Where'd my light go? All the way this way? Yep. Most of the way through Eagle Limited, which seems actually, like, way smaller than the Moon one. But maybe we're just beginning, huh?
Lots of dark corners to hide in.
But it let me keep a light.
Let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Oh, shit. Move the train forward to something. It does not care about my tiny light. Move the train forward to activate the lights. I mean, if I just keep moving, you can't hit me, right? You fired a rocket at me point blank, buddy. Ow. What is even the significance of this? Are we going backwards? Like, where are you going? Oh, hell yeah. God, my melee has not been upgraded at all. That's pretty easy, though. Oh, shit. I gotta wait. Come on, the bullets make light. Bullet. Who? Where? Eat my chair missile. What's up, Tiberian? Suck it, buddy. I'm doing Alan Wake stuff in the middle of the control. That's cool.
Where's it running off to now?
He altered the house. Be making dinner, so lurking? Super fair. I will probably do that sometime relatively soon. But I wanna beat this DLC. I think I'm close. Stumbled onto Alan Wake DLC at the end of, oh god, the end of last stream, which was cool. So I wanted to keep doing shaded specimen captured. And they're working in characters and events from Alan Wake into this game, and it's done pretty well. I thought this dude, I'm hunting a sub-villain from Alan Wake right now. But like, I thought I saw him killed in Alan Wake, but then thinking about it, he only ever gets like shut in a darkness area. He's not seen dead, right? Formerly, Dr. Emil Hartman. An alert from the Bright Falls, Washington monitoring station indicated minor redacted activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the redacted log, she discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman, had been converted into a shaded individual, per definitions found in this other thing, talking about darkness entities, or taken, as Alan called them, and displayed violent behavior characteristic of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in a black rock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the investigation sector as part of the Bright Falls AWE investigation. This was a mistake. It should have been put in our big Black Rock prison. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate the specimen to their sector for study. Yeah, anywhere else probably would have been a good idea, I feel. Because it got free reign to fuck around in here. Gimme. Can't. It's too low anyway. Aw, I see you. I see you, little hidden area. With, like, nothing in it? I wonder if that painting means anything. Oh, whoa. That's cool. Place went sideways. Employee misdemeanor. Samuel Turnbull committed a misdemeanor while performing his duties as supervising agent of Project Whatever, designed to help undercover agents re-assimilate to office duties. The incident began when Agent Turnbull refused one of the operatives' entry into the oldest house, claiming that they had been compromised. The situation escalated as Agent Turnbull attempted to force a confession out of the bastard. The injuries inflicted upon the victim required a trip to the medical wing. Agent Turnbull denied any guilt, maintaining the victim was some sort of pod person, and that he, unlike his colleagues, could see their true intentions, to use the Bureau's connections to climb the ranks of government and eventually take into the Oval Office. Despite breaching Bureau Offense Code 45, Agent Turnbull was given leave of absence with full pay due to his sterling record. He'll be required to undergo a psychological evaluation upon his return. I imagine that sort of thing happens occasionally. Could I not go this way? Seems like I'm supposed to go this way. Right? Seems like I'm supposed to go this way. But let's take a look real quick. Fuck. Building craziness no matter which way I go. Okay, let's go to the weird one that was hidden behind the breakable wall. Because this is cool. Oh. This is neat. Despite there being a black rock door, things still literally went sideways. That's a fucking spoiler. We'll be listening to that later. Neat, though. Alright. Where are we going? This seems dark enough to not be safe. I love the level design. Them just, like, screwing with brutalism. Motel complaint. Hey, Stu, did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps. But hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. Saw some of the footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom down at evidence processing showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts one day. He did catch something, though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras onto the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow? Maybe human? Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position. Stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyway, up for some shoom later? Lisa got up to 1 hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. See you, Dave. That... I mean, you know those games leave you in like a seizure state while you're playing them. Which is a funny commentary for video games to make. Can I upgrade my new gun? New... Yeah. Just do this until you get, yeah, like max level mods as missions. Why not? I haven't seen any distorted in a minute. Whoa, big red blip. And now I'm locked in here. Ooh.
We need to get those lights on.
And I've got plenty of lights. Are his nodes just gonna pop up at random? Let's make a move. Suck it. Fair enough. Oh, I need to find 4 batteries. Okay. Probably 1 in each of these towers. But it's gonna turn off the light. Ooh. Okay.
We need another power core.
That's not gonna turn on any of the lights. Gotcha. And that one's still locked down? Woo! How do I open you up? Damn. Ow! I'm aiming with a controller here. Go gentle. Okay, so that one's got to have nodes on it somewhere. This one too. Maybe I just need to take 2 cores first. Go in, please. Thank you. He's gonna fucking teleport right to me. Yep. Woo. How do I get in here? How do I get in here? Oh. The nodes are coming kind of sequentially. Let's go somewhere I have light. Ow! Oh god, that hurt. That fucking hurt, mate. Standing in the light heal me? Fuck. Not precisely Alan Wake, huh? Yee. I heard that shot. He tried. Okay. Got more regular enemies somewhere. Not that I can see because of this huge red damage filter. Yep. That's what I was expecting. Aww, he tapped me. Something hits hard. Like, I took a little bit of damage and then healed, and then I was down to like 2% health. That's fine. The gimmick for this fight is pretty simple. Lights out. Where do we start? It's the same Justin Bieber lyric that our brother Dylan was chanting. Come here, battery. Yeah, they go in this door easier. That's weird. Okay. Just announce your presence. Oh, they hit me a little bit. Where's the other one? Going that way. Fuck off, Hartman. Woo! Glad I wasn't right there. I just like, whoa. Oh, I'm inside Jessie's head! You can see her eyeballs on the back of her eyeballs. That's weird. Why would you let the camera do that? Oh man, that's weird. Where's the other node? Yeah, okay. You know what? Let's just float a little. It's not the last one. Aha. What if I was up here instead? This seems easier. He's right behind me, isn't he? Ooh! Totally was. Where are we going next? Yep. There's nobody around to stop me, though. So that's handy. And the last one is some distance away. But this time we're at full health. Where did you even spawn? Could you leave? Fire doesn't count as light. Move. Oh, I'm not going that way. Hopefully, did you just teleport right here? Because that'd be cool. Damn, he did not. We're going over there. Yeah? I bet you're trying to be all spooky. Got it. Oh, I thought I saw like a trooper. Shit. Nice. All right. Time to run. Where is he? Good. Perfect. Going. Oh, fuck. Hard to deal with instantaneous teleports.
Where's the switch?
Bitch! You've got nowhere left to run. Never mind. He has places left to run. I mean, I should go down, right? I don't have a light, but where did he even fucking go? Oh shit, am I stuck? No way. Yeah, okay. Return to active investigations. Porqué? Shouldn't I just chase the bitch? Hartman has to die again. Look at all this precious black rock. We could perhaps encase Hartman in it. On to the Bright Falls AWE area, which is this way. Oh God. Can you reach there from here? Yeah. Alright, let's get back. Langston, I don't want to hear about your cat, or your neighbor feeding your cat, or how no one else appreciates the altered items. You've been on a loop for too long, it's kind of nice to hear you quiet. Holy shit! I saw an item there. But I can't get outside of the thing. Oh well, whatever. It's not like a piece of armor or a gun.
Director, ma'am.
Those don't exist.
Timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow. I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to.
Yeah.
Messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or
Sure.
a monster from some 80s horror movie.
Sure.
Back when it was all practical effects.
Are you going to continue talking forever now? Still?
Did you say something? Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman.
I'm on it.
Rewritten. The darkness wants to hide the past to make me.
Hi, Alan.
I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
Drawn to the mystery? Is there more to that? The third... Did I not listen to the third thing? Could have sworn I did.
Carves its way through the thing that had been Hartman, vibrating, remolding.
Oh no, I didn't hear him talk about resonance.
Darkness changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening.
Junji Ito did it better. Wake.
Deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're a new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality, behind this reality, you must want these ways to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel. The third thing.
I had to say it again.
He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden.
Get it? Because she's from Ordinary?
I've written and rewritten.
Alright. Talk to me about your writings.
Reconstructed. Experimented with different voices. Changed the style. Changed myself. Forgotten the language. Relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present. Be blunt. Only
He's certainly doing that.
through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever, make them do the work, form the image in their minds. They make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up.
God, he's writing about writing.
Interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice.
There's going to be a lot of this in Alan Wake 2.
Because it's theirs now.
This is the prelude to Alan Wake 2. It has to be. All right. Only one left. Time to die for real, Hartman.
Stuck. Let's go take care of it.
It's only kind of stuck. Weird I have to shine it, like, at the platform instead of under it. Woo! You didn't like that? Oh god, that's not a Hartman. Whoa, shit! Ow! Give me this life. I could use some energy back, please. Are you picking up the light? Nice. Give me that health. And my light back. In fact, let me regen this energy, please. Where am I even going? Yeah, maybe back on the elevator. Sure. Gonna keep going down? Yeah. Oh, and I can't pick it up right now. Because we're moving. One last control point.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hoffman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well,
I guess it's kind of true they do.
Myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm.
Wow, I expected him to lie here.
Was paramount, of course, but
well, that's not true, so yeah, there's a lie.
Science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both.
It is kind of curious that they didn't bring him in.
Thank you, Doctor.
Then again, he sucked as a psychologist.
Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74
yeah.
of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offenses.
What? You can't do this? I am a well-connected man.
Not really.
A dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property.
They're the government. Of course they can.
Citizen, I have rights.
Unless they say you don't.
Life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen. You have to listen.
Nah, you sucked. Oh, well, can't take the light through here. Let's go back to the motel.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it.
Is the door cracked open?
I forgot.
Yeah, you can't trust that other you. I don't think that's... Whoa. I don't think that's Tom Lake, or whatever his name was. It's the only time we've really seen into another door, though.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Yeah, he's been stuck in there for a while. A while. I wonder how many years it's been, like, on his end. Can I ring you again? Rule of 3. Sure, what do we got? Oh. Go away. We've got that in every single room, don't we? I don't like the darkness being in this motel. We use this shit. That was a poor choice of placement. Bet you the motel doesn't like the darkness being in here either. Get out. We're nice to this place. The rest of these entities, not so much. And there's our keys. Thanks, motel.
Wake had to escape, right? His escape.
You have to write to...
A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about
You've got plenty crisis, mate.
needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
Wait, so you... Alan needed the Bureau to exist, so he wrote it into existence. And they need a reason for existing, so he wrote the Hiss into existence. For them to have a foe. And that's going to be your savior. In Alan Wake 2. And also they're working on a Control 2. The FBC wouldn't exist without Alan Wake, but they've existed before him.
The psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely.
Writing about how I'm a really good writer.
Wake felt the pressure grow in his head.
This is great. This fits right in.
Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
They're trying to recreate the darkness so that you can control it.
Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane. He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out
Burroughs
the
and
words.
Bowie.
Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
You incepted everything. You crazy writer. On to Bright Falls. Damn. Just like power off immediately. No lights.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
The Hiss are in for it now.
Buddy, you are so fucked. Glad you came down here to me.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again, since certain parties were too blind to recognize an alien opportunity.
Yeah, they detained him and let him go.
The conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do.
That's a crazy rewrite.
I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold, pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation.
A little regulation's a good thing.
There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art
Wait.
such that the world has never seen. Wake was stubborn, egotistic.
How is this after the Alan Wake incident? You were fucking eaten alive.
But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared in Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake,
Zane, Thomas Zane.
observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate that it will simply return. I may harbor some resentment. His raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark lakes within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparation...
The Shadow Hartman is not driven mad by this?
I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with a chance to return as they have.
You made a huge fucking mistake, mate.
This is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker.
You made a huge mistake.
Plunge into the dark tomorrow with only the light of knowledge to guide me. Oh, it's time for a break.
That is clearly not enough to fight this thing. Buddy, what are you doing? Okay, well, he's not seeking out my friend, so that's nice. Bright Falls, 1976 summary. From Thomas Zane, maybe. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southwestern fields for the annual festival known as Deer Fest. Eyewitnesses all claim that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports, but then with no warning a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. The torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned to night. Testimony from Redacted. Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, that's not the sheriff we ran around with. The sheriff we ran around with was a lady, formerly a bureau agent, managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was canceled, ending one day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, though the similarity to other known events in Bright Falls area lead credence to the accounts of the townspeople. They did always say it was weird around there. This is also in 76, so Frank Breaker clearly, like, ancestor of one of the people we worked with. Because that shit didn't take place in the 70s. No? Yeah.
When you hear this, you will know you're in new you.
Yeah, you keep saying that. What did these two get me? Is this the fucking... Is this the lodge? No. Alright, all powered up. Nowhere to run now. That's a lot of health. Oh, he's still gonna teleport around, huh? Ooh! That fucking stings. Oh shit. Still gonna teleport around right on top of me. And he's suffering because darkness, but... One sec, Tiberian. Oh shit. Just don't explode right on top of me, please. That was fucking close. God damn it, he did it again. Whoa! That's fast. Sure glad you bought a George Foreman grill. Yeah, they're pretty handy. Some of the best burgers you had in a while. Dude, those are good grills. I had a roommate with one for a while. We really liked it. My mother got one in the 90s and hated the burgers because they were so dry. Turns out she just overcooked them. Yeah. That's like the opposite of the problem my dad had. He would always undercook burgers.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
Oh, we just have the lights on immediately. Let me bring out the big guns. Forklift lift certify this bastard. And I hurt myself with it. That's an explosion. No, it's not. That shit is fast, mate. Get some of this health. Okay, that's like a shotgun and not like a room-wide, like a raid-wide explosion. Yeah, I had a buddy with a George Foreman grill once, and we really liked it. Went through a period of like constantly using his grill for burgers and dinner, and then I had like a panini grill, which I still have somewhere, that we used for sandwiches for like lunch. Oh fuck, he left. Yo, this ranger's tough. Get off my ranger friend. I'm gonna beat your ass with cardboard. Fall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, part 2. I should... There is no light. Okay. Time to redo everything. Fuck. I can't regenerate energy in the darkness. I bet you my ranger friend's gone. She made you hate chicken in the same way? Cook chicken in the oven with no seasoning and was always dry and rubbery? Yeah, that's not how you do that. Chicken's like the easiest thing ever, too. Where'd you go? Is my buddy still alive? Holy shit, mate. You are tough. Oh, hi. It's really easy to... I mean, you definitely, like, want to avoid undercooking chicken, so I understand. But it's super easy to not fuck it up. Give me something big. Give me something... Woo! There's more forklifts back here, right? Come here. Shit. energy back. Bonk. You know what? Yeah. What do you think about that, Hartman? Shouldn't there be one? Yes. Fuck. Picked up the wrong thing. That's fine. You can take him out. That's your own man's. Oh, you. I don't think that's enough. Shit. Okay, safe. Except he's exactly where I need to go. Fuck. There we go. Sans forklifts. Eat pallet jack. Oh god, that hit. I was behind cover and that hit. I think that missed. Woo! Ow! I can't fucking move! He has a grab! Motherfucker has a command grab. And everything's suddenly level 9. I just ran away from the moss or mold dimension because of that. Oh well. I'll get your ass yet, Hartman. Come here, bud.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
Please. Oh my god, that does damage. Yee. Nuh-uh. Fucking stuck in a corner again. Corners are truly my greatest enemy. Come here. Ow! Oh, fuck. Motherfucker. I need to keep my energy up. Get a family-sized grill for like 35 bucks. Yeah, I use my rice cooker and a frying pan a lot more frequently. Two dark missiles. That's new. Those things move really quick. I guess I could probably shield them. I just like never use my shield. But that's a playstyle thing. What I want to get... I'm taking this chair. What I want to get next, as far as like cooking equipment goes, is an air fryer. Because you can do a lot with an air fryer. Where'd you go? Oh shit. Yo, get off my butt. Shit, my handgun is strong. Where's whatever I'm grabbing? Thank you. Did you kill my buddy? He did not last long this time. Woo! Nice. Hello. Time for part 2. Oh, don't do that before part 2. Come on. Gimme. Yeah, okay, he's invincible. Bitch. Okay. I just need to be over here then. Suck it. Where'd you go? Woo! A teleport means business. Give me something heavier. Well, okay, fine. Uh-oh. No, no, no! Nice. Let me grab you. Yes. Yeah. Should get an air fryer toaster oven combo? Yeah, I haven't really looked into it, so I might. I definitely appreciate the recommendation because it's been on my mind for a while and I just haven't like acted on it. Definitely versatility is king, right? That shit hurts, mate. Give some of this health. Damn, you get to turn off the lights like a lot. I kind of don't appreciate it. Let me take you. Yeah. Deal with that dude behind you. Who has a shotgun that is not designed for range, thankfully. Where'd you go? Man, I've thrown a folding chair at this dude. I've thrown tables. I'm gonna go through the whole WWE ringer. Ow, how the fuck? I was behind cover. Do I just have to do so much damage within a time period? Because you're like regenerating. Ow! Ow. Who from where? Gimme. This motherfucker regenerates way too quick. Where'd you go? Yep, that's what I thought. I think gun magic is doing more damage right now. Somehow that didn't hurt. Maybe we just have to go through so many iterations of you turning off the dark. Or turning off the light. Turning on the dark. What's the fucking difference?
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston.
He was, however, a problem.
Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads. No, thank you.
I don't want to give that job to Langston anyway.
Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal.
He's like, okay.
Alert from Bright Falls, Washington.
Fuck.
But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown. There shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown?
From the future.
Are there agents on site?
Does it say 2023? Because, like, if they knew exactly when this shit came out, or was about to come out.
Let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
I don't remember an Estevez in Alan Wake. I don't think, at least. Either way, Alan is definitely mucking with time.
If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return. You have been warned.
Thank you, Alan. It's weird playing this, like, right as and after Alan Wake 2 came out. Because that's a really cool announcement for the game. Damn. What is this supposed to be? The farm? This is the lodge. The Psych Lodge, because Alan, at the end of that, exits from, like, over here. And then this is all super fucked up in darkness. And you go this way towards the hedge maze. Damn, Hartman. I can't believe you lived this long. Hmm? Wake evidence. A photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event in her home. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake. They never really got divorced. He's just presumed dead. Has recently been visited at night by her ex-husband, or entity resembling him. Fucking Mr. Scratch. Being a professional photographer, Mrs. Wake positioned cameras with motion sensors around the corridor he appears in and managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film. During an interview with Mrs. Wake, she mentioned that her favorite camera, a redacted model, was lost in 2010 during AWE 35, Bright Falls. No match has been found among the confiscated evidence of Bright Falls. It has been filed as a potential altered item, and research staff stationed at Bright Falls are being contacted to check... Wait, why is it not redacted there? Oh, never mind. Research staff stationed at Bright Falls are being contacted to check if they have any knowledge of such an item. I don't remember her... I mean, she was definitely a photographer in Alan Wake. Oh, that's an amazing photograph. Holy shit. Is that Scratch? Or is that Wake going crazy in the cabin? Yeah, I'm not surprised I missed a sale at Target. I don't really pay attention to a lot of stuff like that. Doesn't show up on my radar very often. Woo! Okay, I cannot deal with you being healed. Ow! very much not like to die to regular little enemies the instant after I do a boss fight. Let's put that guy down. If I can't throw through those things, you can't throw through those things. Fuck, he can throw through them. That almost killed me. Give me health. Yeet. Yeah, I see it. No more healing for you. You're looking for a wildfire and a fondue pot? That's the only reason you found out. I mean, fair enough. I definitely, like, will see stuff like that, sales and such, if I'm actually looking. But otherwise, yeah, it's, like, entirely off my radar. Are you for real? Oh, you thought you got it. Thought you got away. Who else? Jesus, how many waves? And you're all lower level than the boss fight enemies. Ow. Ow. I think there's a ton of health right here. You know what? Shut the fuck up. Go shoot anybody else. Thank you. I didn't even know they were here. Holy shit. Come here. Come here, I dare you. Nope. Oh, that hit. Fought one of you at point blank before. I'll do it again. That was the wrong fucking move. Yeah, I've been able to fly for a while now. It's the, like, third ability you get? Well, it's like the third or fourth ability you get. Oh, shit. You can't fly indefinitely, but it's a lot of fun. I can hover for... You know, I don't know if I...
Must be where they studied Hartman.
I don't know if I...
Looks like Dylan's cell. I wonder if they treated him as badly.
I don't see a cell in there for Hartman. Or maybe right there. I don't know if moving around reduces how long I can fly or not. I can still put some points into it, though. Like, I've only got 3 levels of levitation duration and skill rules, so I might put more into it. I could definitely use more health. So I think we're going to save up 1 point for that and then go all levitation. I never use shield. I barely ever use seize. Like, control enemies. And getting close to people sucks, so I really haven't upped my melee too much. Though it's come in clutch once or twice. And I think I remember firing shield off at people being, like, kind of alright. Shield rush is also, like, pretty alright. But I've got plenty of game left. Anyway, I think that's going to be the stream for tonight. Wow, I just hit 4 hours. That's going to be the stream for tonight. I just wanted to get our Alan Wake DLC done. And it was cool. That was an alright boss fight. Really, the presentation of the game is kind of better than the combat. But the combat's pretty alright, especially in comparison to Alan Wake. It's hard to get to Max Payne levels without just straight up doing Max Payne. But now we have Alex Casey, who's not Max Payne, but continues to be in Remedy games. Sadly, they're going to have to find a new voice actor now, though. Rest in peace. But yeah. Glad you enjoyed your burger. I'm going to go make some food of my own. I don't know when I'm going to stream this again. Because I've definitely got a bunch of Christmas stuff coming up, you know, soon. But hey, maybe tomorrow. Or the day after. But I'm going to be busy on the 24th and 5th and 6th. Though I might have time to stream on the 26th. Because I don't have anything that night. Anyway. Womp. Deus, J-Hank, Tiberian, Zozo, and even Teddy. I can never understand Teddy. But he showed up and I'm thankful for that. So, as always, thanks for hanging out, Tiberian. I appreciate it. I'll definitely look into an air fryer toaster combo, because that's not a thing I'd heard about before. And, Mahou. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.